Hello, everyone. Sorry, I'm a little late. I uh, I got a little sidetracked. Let me get this started here. Hello, everyone. I'm a little late. Okay. Am I all set? I need my chat window. Hello, Troy. Thanks for popping in. Good to see ya. I I hope I have everything here. I think I do. I'm not really sure. It's kind of a weird night. Hello, Carla. How are you? I'm a little chilly. I thought it was going to be a little warmer tonight, but it's not. Okay, I have to. Well, maybe I'll. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do any good if I. I hate these stupid little slider things for the volume because it's extremely difficult to get it to the right spot where you want it. Trying to keep my other window open with the live running to get a little more watch hours. I don't know if it counts if you're watching your own videos or not. Probably not. But supposedly you only have to listen for like 5 minutes to get credit for the whole thing. I don't know. Anyway, hello, Linda. You okay, Linda? Um, I was watching Chris and Amy. What a hoot that live was tonight, huh? It was pretty good. And yeah, definitely Johnny needs to get his butt to the doctor. Okay, I'm going to shut that off because it's going to drive me crazy. Anyway. Oh, really, Linda? Are you okay? Seriously. I'm just wondering. Yes. I love Amy and Chris. They They are a fun couple to watch. I guarantee. Okay. I was I was online. Well, I didn't really get down here until almost 1 o'clock or something this afternoon. And I jumped on, and of course I didn't have a chance to do anything that I wanted to do. Uh, I got hung up watching people talking about the Pope again. That's great. Yeah. I'm so glad you're going to have a chance to go. That's really great. Anyway, so I didn't get a chance to look up any videos and stuff like that. I watched a couple of shorts and stuff today. I did watch Johnny's video when I was waiting for Chris and Amy to start their live. While I was munching on food, I watched Johnny's video, and earlier this afternoon, in between watching a couple of the other channels talking about the Pope and stuff, I uh, I watched Trey's video where he was trying to get crazy in the little I can't remember what the name of it is, the thing that they put him in when they want to give him shots and stuff like that. And he finally got her in there because he's been trying for the past 2 or 3 times, getting a few of the cows into it, and she was always running off, a mile across the yard, across the pasture. She wouldn't come anywhere near it, and he's been wanting to get her in to get her booster shots and get her dewormed and stuff, and she just wouldn't come anywhere near that machine, that uh, shoot machine. But I know. Well, Johnny sounds like he's really sick, and he doesn't realize how fast that kind of thing can go downhill. Trust me, I've been there. I had walking pneumonia at one point, and I thought I was fine. I kept putting it off and putting, because I hate going to the doctor. I don't like doctors at all. Not a big fan. Hello, Lauren. But I ended up with pneumonia, and it scared the hell out of me because every time I tried to lay down, I could not breathe. Heather, good night. I didn't think you'd still be up. I figured you were going to be toddling off early because you got an appointment tomorrow. Good luck with that. I hope this one turns out a lot better than the last couple of ones that you went to assess. That they wanted to have you take care of. I don't blame you for turning them down because neither one of them sounded good. I know. I know. I mean, I hate to say it, but he needs somebody to step up and really try and keep him from doing too much so he doesn't get worse than he is now. And he definitely needs to start on some kind of antibiotic like ASAP. He should have been on antibiotics for a week now. But he's always got so much to do. And with the 10 killer thing coming up, he's been going out straight doing that stuff. Yeah, I'm praying yeah. I'm telling you, Lauren, I was so sick. I really thought I was going to die because I could not lay down. I could not sleep. All I did was cough, cough, cough. I ended up going to the ER, and I don't remember. No, they sent me home. They sent me home and they gave me, um, they did do some breathing therapy, and they sent me home with the breathing machine, the little machine to take deep breaths and to make sure that you're getting enough air in your lungs. It's just that little thing with the hose on the top, and you just breathe into it, and you squeeze a plunger or some stupid thing, I can't remember, to help you breathe, because I was bad. I don't know why they even let me go home, but my son and I both had pneumonia at the same time, and we both ended up in the ER. And it was not good. Once I started on the antibiotics, it took a couple of days before I could, really feel comfortable breathing again. But yeah, that's not fun, and it's dangerous. I mean, if you let it go too far, that's when you end up with them putting you on a machine. And I certainly didn't want that to happen because I watched my brother die on one of them frickin' things. Yeah. So I'm going to be saying a lot of prayers for Johnny. Absolutely. I remember you having pneumonia last year. Lauren. Oh, good. Did he sound like a nice person? I hope he sounded like a nice person. You'll find out tomorrow in the morning. I hope you guys hit it off, and he's not going to give you the grief that that other one definitely would have. Absolutely, Carla. Yep. Yeah, I remember that, Lauren. That was scary. And I was praying for you too. Yeah, that's how I was. I I couldn't I couldn't do anything. I couldn't cook. I couldn't. And my son, that usually helps me with the cooking and stuff, he couldn't cook either because he had it too. Yeah, pneumonia is not something to mess around with. Absolutely. The flute sale is tomorrow. Oh, I love piccolos. Uh, I would now I finally figured out why I couldn't hear you guys when you were playing instruments, and when Lauren was singing, I couldn't hear her. I figured out that it was one of my because I use Firefox, and there's a couple of add-ons that I have for YouTube, and they were blocking. Um, I don't think it was them that was blocking it. It was something else that was blocking the background stuff, the music and stuff. Oh, by the way, I did get a strike the other day. I found it this afternoon. I was checking out my analytics, and I noticed that I had a restriction on one of my videos, and it said that I had. It's not a strike, but it was something that could cause me not to be able to get modify mod yeah monetized down the road if I ever wanted to be monetized. And it was it if I didn't fix it, it would stay there and it could be a problem down the road. So I went in, and one of the options was to have them leave the voice and wipe out the music because it was something that somebody had posted it. It was Pinball Wizard by Elton John from, and it was a uh, video of the scene where they sing that song in the movie. And I was sitting there watching it while my live was going, and you could hear it in the background. And yeah, I got zapped. See, I've never gotten a zap for anything that I do on my own. Any of my uh, acapella stuff, because it's not. I'm not using. Um, I'm not putting anything out that's pirated or anything, and I don't have music playing in the background from another video or anything. So I've never had a problem. But that one got their attention apparently. So I'm gonna have to be careful not to be playing, trying to listen to something like that in the background anymore because it was from a YouTube video. Let's see. I was in Fort Irwin, California during the summer. Walking Fanoia? You mean pneumonia, right? And bronchitis? Yeah, bronchitis. That's not very good either. Guess we're in cold weather here. We'll see him away. Ah, you need new pads on your flute? Oh, that's going to be expensive. If it's all of them, especially. If it's only one or two, that won't be too bad. But even the lurks, there's 7 people watching. I don't think there's 7 people in chat. Um, there are going to be so many channels at the meetup. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. What we don't I'd love to see the karaoke, but I'm afraid it's going to get people strikes because they get kind of antsy about that kind of crap. Step up sale happens once a year. Oh, the flute sale. That's cool. Yeah, I hope you guys have the best time. I really do wish I could go, but it's just not feasible. Absolutely. Even the lurkers. If it's a closed hole flute, repadding used to be just over $100. Wow. Boy, I slipped right by that one. How did I miss that? I'm sorry. Open hole is usually higher. Wow. That's cool. Yeah. That's the thing that I'd be looking forward to if I was going. I just want to be able to spend time with everybody and just sit and talk. Yes. You do need to go to bed. You want to be bright eyed and bushy tailed tomorrow to meet your new possible client. I don't know who Greg is. I thought I'd let you all know I have my car back, getting ready for our trip to Oklahoma. Yes. Excellent, Rebecca. Absolutely. Prayers up for sure. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Ghost. Amen. So now everything is fixed, everything is all set. There won't be any problems. You got a good spare tire in the trunk, I hope. Absolutely. Have a good time, Rebecca. You're going to spill some beans? Oh, excellent. Excellent. Yay. I'm glad because you said that they were kind of old, and I was kind of nervous about the fact that they were a couple of years old and they might have not been in the best shape. Yeah, tires are getting wicked expensive now. Oh, that's right. Okay. Thanks, Troy. Yeah. Hello, brain. I don't remember everybody's names sometimes. It takes me a while, a few times to figure it out. Like I was trying to figure out um, Silver Serpent's real name the other night, and I couldn't remember it to save my butt. And then my old pal Ace said, Sam. And I went, yes, that's it. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, Rebecca. That's pretty good. Yeah, no kidding. Tires are like eggs. You can't believe this stuff. Before Easter, the brown eggs, the brown eggs were going up and up and up and up and up. And then the last couple of weeks before Easter, they started coming down. And they got down to like under $8 for a dozen and a half. Hello, Mary Ann. So they were like $7.49, I think, for 18 eggs, large eggs. The white eggs were almost $14, almost twice as much for the white eggs just before Easter. Guess why? Because usually around here, it's always the brown eggs that are more expensive. The white eggs are dirt cheap. No, because Easter was coming, and you really can't do a lot of fancy dyeing of eggs if they're brown. So the white eggs always are a big hit. Everybody wants to buy white eggs before Easter. And they boosted their freaking prices up almost double. I was so ticked off. I mean, it's not that we don't color eggs anymore. We really weren't into doing that kind of stuff anyway. Even, when the kids were little, we used to buy them Easter baskets. Actually, we had baskets, and we used to make our own baskets because we'd go and buy the candies that we knew they would eat and that weren't super, super sugar junk. Like peanut butter, Reese's peanut butter eggs and stuff like that we'd buy, or the malted milk balls, stuff like that. And we'd always get them each a bunny. I guess Johnny found my comments on this video. He should be sleeping, but we won't go there. Okay. Tires on my truck are $2,000. Woo! That's a lot of money, Troy. Wow. Is that because I bleach them? No, they were just, those 4 billion chickens to a square inch in a big barn that stinks to high heavens, and they treat the chickens like crap. Hello, Serena. How are you? Chris has been spending an awful lot of time chasing storms lately, and I think he's probably trying to catch up on some sleep. Because he's been out straight watching storms. Because they've been going through this whole week has been nuts with storms going through Oklahoma, Arkansas, that whole middle of the country area. Texas. The other day it was Texas, and yeah. What do underground rodents do when they want something? They go for it. You said that the other night. Yeah. Again? Did they really? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. That's probably why Lake Ten Killer is uh, so high and flooding out the place where Ten Killer is going to be. Cherokee Landing State Park in Park Hill, Oklahoma. Creek Shelter Pavilion. Yeah, it's been insane for the past month. I mean, there's barely a couple of days here and there that hasn't had any storms. Ugh, I know, and they were getting like baseball size hail the other day. I hate hearing about that stuff. It's like overtime on the prayers. Yeah, praying for protection, praying for protection, praying for the weather to go elsewhere. I was watching. I don't remember if it was Ryan Hall or Max Velocity the other day. I think it was Max Velocity, and there was a tornado on the ground that they hadn't even issued a tornado warning, but it was off in the woods somewhere where there were no towns nearby. Thank God. I planted more seeds and had my phone with me, then forgot about it. Oh no. Ah. Oh man. Yeah, I know. Yep. It's a good thing you found it. Yeah, I know. It's been absolutely insane the past month in that whole area. Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, that whole area. They were just getting hammered all the way down to Louisiana, Mississippi, Tennessee. Yeah, not pretty. Anyhow, so Lauren, how are you and Joel doing over there? I know you've been getting hammered too, not too far away. Funnel cakes. I'd rather have funnel cakes than funnel clouds. That's for sure. What do clouds wear to formal events? Right. Okay. I'm going to shut my mouth. Hush my mouth. Uh, I didn't get a chance. Oh, dang. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot. Let's see. Yep, I should have written them down in my notepad thing here. Damn. And I was supposed to do a video. I was going to do a video on an epistle. Never got to do that. I was not expecting the Pope to die the day after Easter. It's like, but splish splash, I was taking a bath long about a Saturday night. Rub dub, just relaxing in the tub, thinking everything was all right. Hello, Ace. How are ya? You must have been busy on somebody else's live. I bet. Yeah. He's been sick for about a month and a half. He's been mostly in the hospital, but I guess the past week or two they sent him home because he didn't want to be in the hospital anymore. But I can't say that I blame him. Plus, it was Holy Week. And one thing that the Pope always does is the Holy Week um, devotions and all that stuff. Special masses and uh, the Stations of the Cross on Good Friday and all that kind of stuff. And he was in no shape to do any of that. He did address um, the people in the what do they call it? From the balcony overlooking St. Peter's Square on, I think it was on Easter. Gonna be up at 6:30 tomorrow morning. Oh man. Good night, Linda. Thanks for stopping in. Love ya. I hope everything's okay, Linda. Was talking to myself and lurling a bit. Lurling? Oh, lurking. I think it was lurking, right? I'm surprised he made an Easter appearance. I know. I know. He was very weak. He didn't sound very good. Hello, Sam. I was just talking about you. How stupid me couldn't remember your name. And my friend Ace, being the Johnny on the spot person that she is, remembers everybody's name, I guess. 11 watching, 9 likes. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, everybody. Balls 420. I think I've seen you before, but I'm not positive. Thank you, Sam. I hit the like. 13 watching and 9 likes now. Well, that's good. I might have to sing something pretty soon. Maybe. Maybe. Sorry about the name, maybe. Oh well. Sometimes we don't exactly think about. Yeah, I think I've seen you. You're sub to my channel, right? I'm pretty sure because I go through to check to see um, who's subbed. But if if you're not if you don't publish your subscriptions, it doesn't show up on my list. Yeah, because I do remember. I'm pretty sure you made comments on my little quickie video when I finally figured out that I could fix my camera with a simple little thing, and they kept telling me I had to reinstall Windows again and again and again and again, and it never worked. You know, when you have a choice um, to show your subscriptions or not to, to hide your subscriptions so that they're not made public. If you don't make your subscriptions public, then whoever you subscribe to can't see your name in their list of subscriptions. My roommate got a new 40-ounce tumbler with a handle for my coffee. The other coffee cup lid was leaking. Oh, that's never fun. 40 ounces of coffee? Holy Toledo, that's a lot of coffee. I mean, that's a full-size thermos. That's my husband used to take a big thermos like that when he went to work, but he didn't put coffee in it because he doesn't drink coffee. He I think he used to drink. I think he used to bring water to go with his lunch. Uh, well, it's an eye catcher, that's for sure, balls. Oh no! A civil rights essay? What should you make it about? I don't know. Uh, you mean you talking about the 60s civil rights movement stuff? I gotta catch up. Well, good. That's a great idea, Sam. That one was cute. I had to say something about that one. That was good. Scientists have proven that we all have. Oh, doesn't everybody, huh? Uh, yeah, a thermos really doesn't keep things hot anymore. They worked much better when they were lined with glass. The metal ones, I don't know how they're making them now, but they don't seem to keep things cold anymore or hot. Okay. I think he's talking about the civil rights movement. Maybe make it about Robert F. Kennedy, because he was really involved with Martin Luther King in the civil rights movement in the 60s. You could do that, but how much time have you got? It's due tomorrow. What time? You're gonna have to be getting your little fingers typing there soon, unless you use a voice to um, what do they call it? I don't know. That's true. Yeah. Malcolm X. Mm, yeah, he was. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Text to speech. Thank you. That's what I was trying to think of. Hello, brain. Yeah, speech to text. I meant what you knew. Oh, man. Hello, brain. Brain. What is brain? Yeah, he was Black Panthers. My face palm. Yeah. It's like, hello, brain. Kick it into gear. Uh, oh, thank you so much, Balls. You take care and definitely you do a good job on your report that you're doing. And I hope you get an A. And sleep well. Excellent. Okay. Anytime. Take care of yourself. God bless. That was weird to type, huh? uh, you do a good job for yourself. You pass with flying colors. Good night. You can do it. Absolutely. Well, an essay is usually like 1,000 word essay or something, maybe. Thanks. I try. I'm not always up to snuff, but is all your silver spent? That's a personal question. I think I'm thinking that the silver serpent is from the medical symbol for doctors. Is that where you got it from? Silver serpent. Silver serpent. I can never say that. The medical serpent wrapped around the two is it two serpents wrapped around the staff, the symbol of doctors or the medical professions. Nah, my Abulita always called me that because of my silver tongue. I see. I have no idea what she's talking about. Yeah, okay. They don't know the words. Hummingbirds always hum. They can't say the words. Ah, I kind of was thinking that, but I wasn't sure. Right, exactly. That's right. Yeah, that's definitely the symbol of medical professionals. Usually doctors, but not necessarily. It's anyone that works in the medical field, I think. I kind of thought that. Yes, at 2:30. That's definitely a good time to go. That's a hmm. We won't go there. Anyway, Serena is a joke specialist. Serena has um I can't think of it either. Oh my word, I am really striking out tonight. Oh no. Don't do that, Carla. I've been there, done that. I can't say I never have because I have. It's like, why did I close that tab? That's the one I wanted to watch. In the middle of a live. Uh, yep, it's annoying because then you gotta get back into it, and by the time you get back into it, they've already gone a couple of minutes, and then you gotta go back and put it in 125 or 150 mode to catch up. Oh, again. Oh, no. That's because you're out there in the boonies. Down in the boondocks. Out of the sun. Down in the boondocks. We'll be having so much fun. I don't know. I can't remember the words. I'm trying to think of what the heck the name of the song is. It's got to be Down in the Boondocks. Yeah, but if it depends on how long it takes you to get back in. You might have missed a couple of minutes, so I usually rewind it just a little bit and put it in 1.5, 1.25, or 1.5 time to catch up. And then my stupid computer, for some reason, as soon as it starts, sometimes when it gets to the point where it's caught up, it starts spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning, and then it sends me back to like 2 or 3 minutes I miss, and it won't straighten out. I gotta start all over again to catch up again. What a pain in my butt. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's one thing. Um I'm open to, unless somebody really screws up bad, or does something really stupid. Um, you know, come on in, sit down, have a chat. You start saying foul things, and I'll probably boot you out and put you on the hidden list. Ah, yeah, I know, because last time I have no idea what the heck was going on, but all we could see was black. We could not see. I mean, when you moved, sometimes your glasses would catch a little tiny bit of light from God knows where, from a window or from the other room, or I have no idea, but it was very dark, dark, dark. And sad to say, I have had the bad experience of watching someone's live, and they were very accepting, and they let somebody come up that they didn't know, that had never been in the chat before and was not a member of the little community that uh, of people that we're familiar with, that we chat with all the time. And the guy refused to show his face, and he was chatting in the chat a little bit, just a couple of lines here and there, very vague. And when he came up on camera, he turned the camera around, and there was another guy sitting in a chair doing disgusting things. That was really, really bad. You put your plants outside, you bring your plants inside. In, out, in and out, in, out, in and out, in, out, in, out. That's not how it goes. That's not how it goes. I mean, you could go on and on and on, repeating the same lines over and over again. You do the hokey pokey as you plant your plants about, and that's what it's all about. Yeah, that's all I could see was a little glint every once in a while of some kind of reflection off your glasses. And that's all I could see. I couldn't see your face. I couldn't see anything else around you. It was like you were sitting in a pitch black room with no lights on, and that's after what we saw that night back a couple of years ago. Yeah, I get very nervous when I see somebody come up and their whole background and everything is black or dark so that you can't see them. It just makes me a little nervous. Oh, were you outside? Well, I'm telling you, I had I've been having so much fun every time you come on. I just love talking to you because we're like on the same wavelength. We just absolutely. Yeah, that's it was scary dark. You must have been outside, not inside. And of course, you live off grid, so it's very dark anyway. And yeah, I can understand. We have boars. Was that a typo? Is that supposed to be fox and rattlesnakes? Ugh. No, I don't want no rattlesnakes. We love having you here. You are a hoot. I like a hoot. I like people that have a sense of humor. Because if you noticed, most of the people that hang around, on my channel, they all have a sense of humor. Ah, I see. Well, that explains why it was so dark. I mean, you can look at my subscription list, and most of the channels that have homesteading or homestead or this farm or that farm or and check out their channels, and you will see that the people I hang around with are all a little silly. I have 8 more tomato plants in the seed starting tray, and 4 are nearly 4 inches tall. That's not bad. I think I need to transplant them into 4.5-inch peat pots. That's a good idea, especially for tomatoes, because tomatoes, the peat pots, you can just plant them right in the ground in the peat pots and just kind of tear them up a little bit in the bottom and plant them deep. Serena is also hard of hearing, and she's autistic. I think she has Asperger's or something like that. She's smart. Oh yeah, I like singing the Hokey Pokey. I had a friend that we used to call Pokey. Silly Billy Gumdrops. I like that one. Asperger's syndrome, yeah. Ah, way down there in Texas, you can grow that kind of stuff. Not so much up here, unfortunately. I'm in Massachusetts. It's cold up here. One day it's snowing, and the next day it's 80 degrees. Was it Saturday? It was either Friday or Saturday. It was 82 degrees. And Sunday, yeah, it was Saturday that it was 82 degrees. And then Sunday, it was supposed to be 80 degrees, according to the weatherman. And it never hit 60. It was 58 was the highest it made it to. It's like, you never know. This is New England. If you don't like the weather, wait a minute. It'll change. Oh, nice, Serena. Pink double knockout rose bush is covered in roses in full bloom. It's a little too early for that kind of stuff up here. But the irises and the daylilies and stuff are starting to really take off growing. Uh, Troy, you're back. It's so good to see you back. Scruffy don't stink no more. Good thing I'm the normal one of the group. Yeah, Troy, you're always so serious. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I've heard of rose jelly. I've never tried it. Rose hip jelly. Yeah. Is that what it is? The rose hips, the little thingies that are left after the roses die. They get these little balls that grow on where the bloom was. They call them rose hips. Normal? Hmm. Yep. I know, Ace. There ain't a heck of a lot of that around here. Yeah. Up here it's only a minute. It only takes a minute. Oh, they you use rose petals to make it. Oh. Love you too, Troy. Absolutely. And Ace. I also have a Twilight tea rose. I used to have one of the, I think it was a Twilight tea rose. It was some kind of a tea rose. It was a little tiny thing. Oh, I loved that thing. It died. Made me sad. Uh, wow, that's pretty good. Oh, Marisu, how are you? Can't watch long here now because we're here city with my Tita and Tito. Something important, I accompany them. Okay, that's fine. You got to do what you got to do. Family comes first. Marisu is in the Philippines. I think she's young. I'm pretty sure she's pretty young. I think Tito and uh, Tita and Tito are mother and father or grandmother and grandfather. I'm not sure. The other rose bush, I forgot the name of, got pruned big time. It had long crossing stems, and one stem was so long it touched the ground. Well, sometimes that's not a bad thing because sometimes rose bushes will spread by doing that. When they hit the ground, they'll sprout roots and grow another plant, kind of like strawberries. Yes, Marianne again. Bye bye. Take care, Marisu. Right about now, it's probably around noontime for her, or even no, I think it's probably earlier than noontime. It's probably morning for her. Ah, cute Serena. Which flower went up in the air? A rose. I figured. Let me see. We have a lot of lurkers here tonight. There's 13 people watching. But there's definitely not 13 people chatting in the chat box. I made dandelion tea from my yard. It was a little bitter, but good. My aunt used to cook dandelions and eat them like spinach. Before she cooked them, she'd soak them overnight in milk. She'd just put enough milk in it and stir them up, and every once in a while stir them up again and stir them up again. And the next day she'd rinse them off and cook them up, and they were just like spinach. They were so good. Aunt and uncle. Okay. I figured it was some kind of family connection. Nice to see you too, Rebecca. Yeah. Which flowers are always kissing? Tulips. Absolutely. Feel free to subscribe. Milk. That might work too. But my aunt swore by soaking them in milk, and I would not eat dandelions if they were not soaked in milk, because other people around in the neighborhood and stuff, they used to have them once in a while. And I remember tasting theirs, and they well, no, they were terrible. They were bitter, really bitter. Yeah, don't you love autocorrect? Yeah, it's just like AI. Anything else in AI is, they call it intelligence? Artificial intelligence? Yeah, it's artificial, but it ain't intelligent. I figured autocorrect sucks. It really does. I went looking a couple of weeks ago. My aunt used to, when I was a kid, we used to go out picking dandelions in like February and early March, and they were huge, but they didn't have any buds on them. Like, you should always pick them before they start to go pushing out buds, because that makes them more bitter. But yeah, soak them in milk. Yeah, unfortunately, it didn't. The thingy that Troy found that he sent to me in my email, it didn't have a real recipe. It just said that you put this and this and this in it, No measurements, no nothing, just this ingredient, that ingredient. One of them was confectionery sugar, and I can't remember what the other ones were, but yeah, if they have buds, if they're pushing buds up, they're already oh yeah, that's right. They say if you boil the roots, spread them on a cookie sheet and dry them out, and then grind them, they make a good coffee substitute, because that's what they used to use during World War II. Yeah, some people say that you can eat the flowers, but they are bitter. Yeah, it was probably a lot of sugar. I don't know. It said confectionery sugar. That's one of the things I remember about um, the recipe, but it wasn't really a recipe. They didn't give you any measurements. Yeah, the roots. Supposedly, the roots make a really good coffee substitute, and it tastes pretty much like coffee. At least that's what I've found online. No, no, definitely not on the side of the road. No, with all the salt and chemicals and crap from the cars going by and stuff. Not a good idea. Weeds. Weeds are good to eat. There are lots and lots of weeds that people just, mow them down or try to kill them with chemicals and other stuff because, oh, that's just a weed. Let's kill it. But some of them are really good for, like lamb's quarters. Lamb's quarters are yummy. They're like spinach and they're not bitter at all. And they have a lot of, actually, I was watching, I saw a short from, oh, what the heck is the name of that channel? Uh, I can't think of it. Mm, I might have to look over here. Show more. Uh, it sucks to have so many channels that you're subscribed to. Uh, Old Pecan. Old Pecan Homestead. And he did a quickie short. I think it was today that I saw it. And he was talking about lamb's quarters. And he was saying what it has protein, it has high vitamin A, and there was another vitamin that it had too. I can't remember what it was. And all kinds of other things about it. It's really good. They say kudzu is really good too. The kudzu roots. I don't know. We don't have kudzu up here. Chinese chives. I never heard of Chinese chives. I used to have a chive plant, and I have no idea how, but it ended up getting killed, which kind of ticked me off because I love to put chives in certain things and when I'm cooking and stuff. But because it's got that really mild onion flavor, but it ended up dying. I was sad. Mm. Cleavers is a weed. I never heard of that. Vitamin C. That's the other thing that lamb's quarters also has. Yeah. Oh, clover. Yes, clover. Clover is also extremely good to eat. You can use it in raw in salads, or you can use it cooked. White clover is supposed to be really good. Pecan. It's pecan. Pecan. It's pecan. I don't know which I don't remember what book you got that recipe out of, or if it was from a website or something. I think, Troy, for the dandelion fudge. I planted long scarlet Cincinnati long radish. No idea. Those are the long, narrow ones that look almost like a carrot, I think. I have a sarsaparilla root, a sarsaparilla tree in my front yard. I have never seen it before in my life, and about, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago, maybe a little bit longer than that, all of a sudden we noticed this little tree start growing. And the next thing we know, it's like 4 or 5 feet tall. And the next thing we knew, something was munching on it, called a beaver. Little bastard. I had to look it up just by looking up the leaves, trying to find um, the leaves, because they were definitely unique. They don't look like any trees around here. And yeah, it was sarsaparilla. It's like, how did we end up with a sarsaparilla tree? I have no idea. But now we have several of them because they come up, the roots spread, and they send up new shoots, and there's new trees. We put up after we had the first one that the beaver cut down, we ended up putting a wire cage around it, so the little booger couldn't get at it. ticked him off, but too bad. Cleavers is a weed, sticky weed. I'll have to look that one up, Carla. Yeah, you probably could order a sarsaparilla online. I bet. It doesn't take much to grow them. I'm telling you, those things grow so fast. Or at least they do it up here. And they're not even supposed to be from around here. I don't know how the heck we ended up with it. As I've never seen one anywhere, and I've seen a lot of trees. Pecan is what you take on a camping trip. Very funny. Go to Amazon and type it in. Planted a container varieties of thyme, basil, oregano, and zucchini. I really need to grow some basil. I love basil. That's one of the few herbs we use a lot. I thought sarsaparilla was banned. Not that I ever heard of. Although, you never know. The FDA is always banning something because they don't like it. Hello, Bonnie. Texas bans everything, yeah. They wonder why it's a desert. Well, part of it is. The other half is green and lots of trees and evergreens and yeah, which means eggplants, tomatoes. You ban nightshades, and there's so many nightshade plants that grow beautiful vegetables. Potatoes, they're nightshades. Don't eat the greens. Uh, I think it was what they put in the drink that got it banned. Sarsaparilla? Sarsaparilla tea comes from the leaves. So I don't know. The root beer and sarsaparilla, the drink, comes from the roots. Earthwalker and Autumn Beauty sunflowers. Oh, okay. Zalangoro cucumber. Never heard of that one. Blue autumn radish. Yeah, I think I like my radishes red. Texas is banning plants faster than you can take an edible. Ah, excuse me for a bit. My husband has hives. Oh no. Good night, Rebecca. You have a good trip. You're leaving tomorrow, you said? I think you said that, right? You have a great night and a great trip tomorrow. Calagen works very well for stopping the itch of hives. It's that similar to calamine lotion, only it's a gelatin, a jelly or something. That's what I'm guessing. Sarsaparilla root is sold online at Walmart. Seriously? But if it's banned where you are, they won't sell it to you. No, I think it was Sam that was saying that they were banning nightshade plants in Texas. Oh, that's right. She's getting new tires tomorrow. I hope they balance them good. Okay. Did you hear about the bee that was allergic to honey? When it ate some, it got beehives. Well, that's a good thing. Because if a bee gets beehives, then there's more bees. Yeah, I think she was thinking of Sam because Sam I think was talking about how Texas was banning nightshade plants. Ah, okay, that makes sense, Carla. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I'm guessing that it has the same ingredient that calamine lotion had or has. I don't think it was Troy that said that. Yeah, it was Sam. I'm guessing it might be just certain ones, but that wouldn't make any sense because it would include potatoes, tomatoes, eggplants, I think she has to run off to take care of her husband. That makes sense, Carla. Um, I think I've heard of Black Nightshade too. Yeah, that would be stupid. That makes more sense that it's the Black Nightshade. Oh, that would be stupid. What do they think it is? Like pot? I don't know. That would be dumb. Some people are just plain cuckoo. They'll smoke anything. Not that there's anything wrong with smoking stuff, like a nice hunk of beef or fish, ham. That is a good thing to smoke. Stop that. Okay. Yeah, they do. They're just no. They hear it from a friend that says, "Hey, I heard you can smoke this stuff," and then they go and try it, and they end up croaking because it's not the good thing to be smoking. I doubt it. It's probably illegal to plant it in a garden or something, in a flower garden or a flower bed or whatever, because little kids could get a hold of it. And you know how little kids are, everything's in their mouth. What the heck? Why am I yawning? That's possible. I doubt it though. I know they used to smoke tobacco, although they also used to eat those funky mushrooms too. Peyote. Yeah, that stuff is insane. Reading what the heck that does to you. Holy smokes. That's bad stuff. Did they eat it or did they smoke it? I think they smoked it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. You know, it's banned, so you can't put it in your garden. You know, so people won't be stupid and put it in their garden and then have their little kids going and eating it or their pets. Yeah, that would be bad. Yeah, I think I have heard of that stuff. Okay. Am I going to sing a song? I would think so. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They don't care about the kids. Oh, it might kill my doggy. You know, yeah. What? You find that in the Bible and post the chapter and verse wherever it is you find it. Good luck with that. Uh, yeah. Let me see if I can find it in my Bible. Oops, wrong. Jeez. That. Copy. Paste. What the heck? Wow. It won't even, I don't know. When he lifted up his eyes, he saw camels coming afar off. Rebecca also, when she saw Isaac, lighted off the camel. Okay. That was that's close. Crap. Come on, you stupid thing. Copy. Oops. No, silly. I am not having a good time trying to get this thing to copy. Good night, Carla. Thanks for coming in. I'm sorry if you're already gone and you left and I was off searching for the stupid quote. Yeah, exactly, Ace. I have never read that. Of course, I don't read a heck of a lot of the Old Testament. I prefer reading about Jesus in the New Testament. Of course, there are things in the Old Testament that are all about Jesus. And there's a lot of it that, yeah, I don't do King James. I do the Douay-Rheims because it has all the books of the Bible. Yeah, lighted off her camel. That makes more sense to me. That's why I like using the Douay because it's online and it never changes. And if I want to find something in it, all I have to do is write down either a section of the quote I'm looking for or keywords. So I decided to put Rebecca and lit off the camel, and that's what it came up with. Genesis 24:64. Where is the tennis mentioned in the Bible? That's a good one. Be back still watching and listening always. Okie dokie, Ace. Thank you so much. Okay. I really need to. What am I doing? Open, silly. Uh, Genesis. Copy. Oh, come on. Get up there. 41. Now he was 30 years old when he stood before King Pharaoh, and he went round all the countries of Egypt. Doesn't say anything about serving in the courts. I'm not finding that anywhere. Okay. I'm going to copy it directly because the quote, the chapter and verse you gave me is not coming up with anything that sounds anything like it. Could not find Pharaoh. Nothing there. Genesis 39. Nope. I don't see it. The keeper of the prison delivered them to Joseph, and he served them. Some little time passed, and they were kept in custody. And they both dreamed a dream the same night, according to the interpretation, agreeing to themselves. And when Joseph was come in to them in the morning and saw them sad, he asked them, saying, "Why is your countenance sadder today than usual?" They answered, "We have dreamed a dream, and there is nobody to interpret it to us." And Joseph said to them, "Doth not interpretation belong to God? Tell me what you have dreamed." The chief butler first told his dream. "I saw before me a vine on which were 3 branches, which by little and little sent out buds, and after the blossoms brought forth ripe grapes." Okay, that I'm not getting. I'm not getting that anywhere in the. Okay, they were all in one accord. That probably is correct. Acts 2, 2, and suddenly there came a sound from heaven as a mighty wind coming, and it filled the whole house where they were sitting. I don't see anything of the word accord. The word accord is all over the place. Um, Acts 4:24, Acts 2:46. Uh, that's my birthday. One accord is all over the Bible, all over Acts of the Apostles, for sure. Definitely all over the place. I don't do New Living Translation. He was 30 years old when he began serving in the courts of Pharaoh King. Yeah, see, that's why, because that's Yeah, that's definitely not. Yeah. Maybe in your Bible, it's not in mine. It's amazing how different Bibles have different translations, and one says something and then the other one says something completely different. So who's right? I don't know, me. I know what I'd say, but it's definitely not in my book. Sorry. Uh, what song can I sing? Oh, silly. Open. Here I am closing it. Lately we're rolling, gaining momentum, as all things do that are going downhill. It ain't that I'm pushing, but I ain't getting younger. Time is a wasting, got no time to kill. Well, I was your age once, if memory serves me. I know how it feels to wanna run free. There's so much living that you haven't tried yet. It ain't fair to stop you, far be it from me. Just like an angel whose wings are untarnished, soaring so high that you don't fear the ground. And I'd like to catch you to keep you from falling. 'Cause it can be nice way up there in the clouds. But baby, it's a long way down. Whoa, baby, it's a long way down. You're still a dreaming, if only tomorrow. Chasing the wind with time on your side. But life's got a way of making tears out of rainbows. So I'll be here waiting if you fall from the sky. Just like an angel whose wings are untarnished, soaring so high that you don't fear the ground. I'd like to catch you to keep you from falling, 'cause it can be nice way up there in the clouds. But baby, it's a long way down. Oh, baby, it's a long way down. Darling, we're rolling, gaining momentum. Absolutely, Troy. Surprisingly, how the meaning of words has changed over the centuries. But then there's other people that change words on purpose. And that's where the problems start. Because a word might have a bazillion different meanings. And if you pick the right one, it'll fit better into what you want to portray as the meaning. And that's not a good thing. That's why the church was so persnickety about translations that were not approved by the church. Because the church has the authority over the book that it wrote. And yes, the church wrote the book. "14 likes. I like that. We're down to 9 people, which isn't bad. I never read those 2 books since some of what they say are contradictory to what Jesus taught about eternity. Genesis? What? Read the Douay-Rheims and you might see what it really means. Because the Douay has not changed its meaning, or it has, as the English language changed, it had to adjust, but it was persnickety about how it changed it, which they don't put it in modern language. It's still according to pretty much the first translation into English was in the 1500s, before the King James Version. And it was recently, about 150 years ago, more than that, early 1800s, I think, is when this particular translation was approved by the church. Well, yeah. So, what happens when you translate the Bible into modern language? It's got a totally different meaning. No, they are not. The books of Maccabees prove a lot of things that Martin Luther didn't like. That's why he got rid of them. That's the truth. Same with John Calvin, and who's the other one? Swigley. Yeah, they were all priests in the Catholic Church. That decided that they knew more than the Pope. They knew more than the church. Because the church has been teaching the same things. Doctrine cannot change, ever. Dogma cannot change, ever. If it's in the Bible, back in the 300s, it's still in the Bible now. But Martin Luther decided that he should go back to the Jewish Bible that was changed by the Pharisees after Jesus was murdered by them. So who are you going to believe? The Pharisees or the Christians? The original Christians? Well, if you have do you have a copy of the Douay-Rheims? I doubt it, but you might. I know some people that are interested in actually reading all different versions of the Bible might have a copy of the Douay-Rheims. But some of the people that are absolutely opposed to the Catholic Church probably wouldn't. Transactions. Autocorrect is just a wonderful thing, isn't it, Troy? Okay. Open, says me. Blah, blah, blah. I know, huh? That's me, blah, blah, blah. Angry Grandma's live stream moments. Hello. How are you? Come on in. We're just sitting here singing songs and talking about Bible translations, and because Serena started it with her jokes. You know, where in the Bible did you find this line or that line? And then we got to checking out the verses, and when you did just not have been not exactly the same. I hope you have been well. I have been well myself. Well, that's very good, Grandma. Welcome to the loony bin. Well, we're not really a loony bin, but we do tend to get a little silly every now and then. Let me see. I love your that's adorable. Angry Grandma's live stream moments. I like it. I love the caricature on your what do they call it? Your avatar. Exactly. Exactly. I love doing that. Okay, what I should do. Oh, I see. Pizza soup comedy. That sounds interesting. Oh, so you just joined. I'm guessing that you created a new account to post those. the lives. I guess she doesn't leave them up on her channel. Everybody's welcome here, as long as you're not gonna be being nasty. We're good. Disagreements are fine, as long as they're friendly and not screaming matches or anything like that. No foul language, especially not using the Lord's name in vain. And we're happy just the way things go. And we are definitely a little silly. I see. You could put it that way. Yep. Serena tends to really use that line a lot because we're all related. Okay. Technically, I suppose she's right. Uh, I prefer Jesus. Yeah, I don't think anybody'd care. Most people really would not. Nah, it wouldn't make any difference in anybody's mind. Most people's mind, I should say. The only one you should be worried about being related to is that guy up there. Youngsters. Okay. Pizza soup. Yeah, that would be amazing. You're right. Actually, in Hebrew, I think it's Joshua. when I get my biblical stuff out of storage, I'd love to do a video chat with you. But without having things in front of me, I don't like making statements that I can't share the source. Understood, Troy. I absolutely understand that. I know what you mean. See, I know that the online copy of the Douay-Rheims is because I've gone to the hard copies that I have and read them up against the online version, and it's pretty accurate. In fact, I've found a few typos where somebody that was entering it into the files might have mistyped a word or something. I've found a few little mistakes, and if you email them, they have an email address that you can send comments and corrections to, and I've done that in the past when I found little things like something that was said twice, the same word twice or something, or the same phrase twice, and said, I think you need to fix this because it's not supposed to say that. And they're always thankful that you found it, because even when you have an editor or a proofreader, sometimes they miss things because you start getting into reading it, and sometimes after a while you kind of tend to skip over things and you don't notice that they were wrong. Yeah, there are lots of different translations. That's why you got to be careful where you go. I just go by whatever the oldest translation was and where the original came from. But that's me. Anyway, so where are you at? Well, there you go. It's Jesus. Well, for one thing, some of the original Gospels were written in Greek. Some were written in Aramaic. Some were written in Latin. Actually, very little was written in Latin. Most of it was Greek or Aramaic or Hebrew. Pennsylvania. You're in Myrtle Beach. Nice spot. I'm up here in Massachusetts, up in the cold zone. I had a cousin that used to live in Myrtle Beach. Not sure where he is now. I have totally lost track of most of my relatives. I don't have too many left. Is the weather fair here? Well, I don't know what it's doing tonight. It was raining last night. Oh yeah, there's been wacky weather the past week and a half, 2 weeks. Go from snow one day and 60s the next day and 30s the next day, and yeah, it's been jumping up and down. But this is New England in the spring. It kind of tends to do that. That's right. I forgot you said that, Troy. Yeah, exactly. It it never stays the way you'd think it'd be consistent, at least within a few degrees. Nah, this is New England. What time is it? Oh my God, it's 2:45. It's getting late. Wouldn't be so bad if I could sleep in the morning. Sometimes I wake up in the morning to go to the bathroom and I go back to bed and try to get back to sleep, and I lay there for an hour or two trying to get back to sleep. My number one suggestion for prepping for heaven: pray a lot. Yeah. And learn as much as you can about God, about Jesus, what he actually taught. Yeah. Serena, you're a little earlier than we are. We're we're already living, you know, in the future for you. Yeah, you gotta learn. If you don't know about God, if you don't understand it, then find somebody that you trust to teach you, and do a lot of reading, and definitely a lot of praying. Just keep your mind on God. He'll give you hints. You have a good night too. Oh, thank you. Amen. Thank God for Jesus Christ. Drop by anytime. Yeah. Yeah, you got to read a lot. And not not just the Bible. That's important, but Oklahoma has bipolar weather in March. Yeah, tell me about it. We have the same thing up here in Massachusetts. It doesn't know what to do. Yep. You get spoiled. You get a couple of days in a row where it's, like high 60s and even 70s. And then the next thing you know, it's back down in the 30s again. It's like, yeah, it doesn't know what to do. Ugh, we don't need no tornadoes up here. No, thank you. Although we had a weird weather thing happen the other day. The wind all of a sudden picked up to like 30 miles an hour from, like 3 or 4 or 5 miles an hour averaging during the day. And all of a sudden it started picking up and picking up and picking up. It got up to be, I don't know, I think the highest was like 32 or 33 miles an hour. And then the black clouds moved in and it poured. And here it is blowing 30 miles an hour and pouring rain. And my husband had the boat up, upright, and the wind grabbed it and blew it over so that it landed halfway into the pond. And then him and my son were out there trying to drag the stupid thing out of the water. And with all the water in the boat by that time, it was like almost submerged in the water. And they had to work their butts off trying to get it back out of the water and flip it over and tie it to the tree with the anchor rope. It was nasty. Yeah, you guys down there, I do not envy your weather at all. I mean, it's nice when it's warm, but those storms you guys get down there scare the bejeebus out of me. I would not want to live in that kind of climate. I mean, we have had tornadoes, but they're usually very sporadic. You know, we might have one every 15 years. Um, the last time we had one was, oh God, it must have been 20 something years ago, probably back in the 90s, I think. It hit, it landed in, what was the name of that town? In Connecticut, which is just a little bit south of us. We're about 15 miles from the Connecticut border. Oh, what's the name of that silly town? And the guy on the radio, he's talking about how bad the tornado was. And it's like, somebody's patio furniture landed in their pool. It's like, seriously? That's what you're reporting on the freaking radio after a tornado goes through a town? What is wrong with you people? Yeah, I know. I hear about it all the time, but man, that would scare the hell out of me. So many people who claim to be God's people but hate others just because they are a different religion, nationality, or skin color. Jesus actually talked with a Samaritan woman. Yeah, and the Jews and the Samaritans did not get along. The Samaritans were from the tribe of, oh, I can't remember. Yeah, they were from a totally different tribe, and they were driven out of Israel, out of Judea, because they had mixed in with the pagans, which the Jews were so good at doing. Every once in a while, they'd go off on a tangent and they'd say, "Oh, let's go play with the pagans over there." And God would punish them. And then they wondered why. Why is God being so mean to us? We're the chosen people. Well, when you turn your back on him, what do you expect him to do? When he says, don't go to the pagans and do what they do, and then you run right over there and do it. What is wrong with you people? Exactly. You even told the parable of the Good Samaritan. Yeah, no kidding. So just go and do it. Absolutely, Serena. Yep. Just because you disagree over customs or religion or, you know, just because somebody's a different color than you, what the hell? They're all people. Learn to get along. You know, you don't absolutely have to associate and do things together. I mean, if your differences are that much, but that doesn't mean you have to be nasty to each other. There's no reason not to be civil. If you see your neighbor that might not look like you is having a problem and they need help, you go and help them. Oh, you mean the guys with the mocking robes that they decided to use because it made them look like somebody else that they didn't like? Yeah, I know. But some people just, they're hateful. They claim to be following God, but they're not following God. The stuff they do, no, they don't. Oh, gee, it's after 3. I should go to bed. I need sleep. I think I'm tired. Much as I could sit here all night and talk about Jesus, but my neighbor is beyond my help. I just tell him to chill. I don't want to hear you. Especially if they're making noise in the middle of the night. It's 2:04. Yeah, well, it's 3:04 here. I gotta eat. I gotta sleep. I really should. Do you want me to sing a song before I go? Maybe. Music. The teen and mom argue and call the popo on each other a lot. Oh, God. Oh, man. You have my sympathy, Ace. Ugh. Some people's kids, huh? Think I'm about to get fat, please. Pray. What do you want me to sing? Any suggestions from the peanut gallery? A lot of our feral cats have been trapped and spayed and neutered. One had a litter of kittens and a bad leg. So once her kittens are weaned, she'll be a barn cat. Okay. Um, so anybody got any suggestions? What am I gonna sing? My last gasp. No, I don't. Sorry. I don't know any modern Christian songs. I know mostly old time gospel songs and I remember every Easter our our high school choir used to do Handel's Messiah. I love that whole thing. It was phenomenal. We had an excellent choir when I was in high school. We had really, really good voices, really good singers. I control it sometimes. The mom is pathetic a lot. The teen is the new mom, and it's a never ending idiot session. Yeah, I can imagine. I know I've seen stuff like that going on, and it's not pretty. So, which one, Troy? What do you want to hear? No, never heard of that one. Sorry, Serena. Nope. I sort of remember that there was a song called Greater Walk with Thee or something, but I never sang it. Nope. Yeah, at least there's that. Think positive. Good going, Ace. Yeah, just a closer walk with thee. I sort of kind of remember hearing it a few times, but I don't know it. We never sang songs like that in church. That's not a thing you sing in church. We don't go to church to sing. We go to church to attend Mass, to celebrate Jesus, and to remember what he did for us. Oh, let's see. Amazing Grace. Mm, how great thou art. I did Jesus Loves Me last night. That old rugged cross. Were you there? That's an oldie, but a goodie. Will the circle be unbroken? Across the great divide, blowing in the wind. Grandfather's clock. Green eyes. Long way down. Oh, to Billy Joe. Oh, no, I wouldn't know how to sing that. Puff the Magic Dragon. Oh. City of New Orleans. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I don't. I said I don't. The old rugged cross. That one I have the words to. Were you there? You want me to do Were You There? Okay, I'll do how about I do Were You There and the old rugged cross? Uh, let's see. Now I have to go back over here. And where is it? Open that. And then open that one. Okay. All right. Old rugged cross. Now I got to find the right key. On a hill far away stood an old rugged cross, the emblem of suffering and shame. And I love that old cross, where the dearest and best for a world of lost sinners was slain. So I'll cherish that old rugged cross till my body at last I lay down. I will cling to that old rugged cross and exchange it someday for a crown. Oh, that old rugged cross, so despised by the world, has a wondrous attraction for me. For the dear Lamb of God left his glory above to bear it to dark Calvary. So I'll cherish that old rugged cross till my body at last I lay down. I will cling to the old rugged cross and exchange it someday for a crown. In that old rugged cross, stained with blood so divine, a wondrous beauty I see. For the dear Lamb of God left his glory above to pardon and sanctify me. So I'll cherish that old rugged cross till my body at last I lay down. I will cling to that old rugged cross and exchange it someday for a crown. to that old rugged cross. I will ever be true. Its shame and reproach gladly bear. Then he'll call me someday to my home far away, where his glory forever I'll share. Yes, I will cherish that old rugged cross till my body at last I lay down. I will cling to that old rugged cross and exchange it someday for a crown. Yes, I will cling to that old rugged cross and exchange it someday for a crown. Well, that wasn't the best. Sorry, guys. I don't know what the hell happened on that one. For one thing, it was a little too high, and I was kind of screeching. I have to remember how this one goes now. Oh my word, it's almost 3:30. Were you there? Were you there when they crucified my Lord? No, that's way too high. Were you there when they crucified my Lord? Were you there when they crucified my Lord? Oh, oh, sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. Were you there when they crucified my Lord? Were you there when they nailed him to the tree? Were you there when they nailed him to the tree? Oh, sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. Were you there when they nailed him to Were you there when they pierced him in his side? Were you there when they pierced him in his side? Oh, sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. Were you there when they pierced him in his side? Were you there when the sun refused to shine? Were you there when the sun refused to shine? Oh, sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. Were you there when the sun refused to shine? Were you there when they laid him in the tomb? Were you there when they laid him in the tomb? Oh, sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. Were you there when they laid him in the tomb? Were you there when he rose up from the dead? Were you there when he rose up from the dead? Sometimes I feel like shouting glory, glory, glory. Were you there when he rose up from the dead? Yeah, I like that last verse. Thank you, Ace. I need to sleep. I definitely do. Okay, I need to close that down. Oops. Close that down. Well, I can leave that open. The rest of that stuff can stay open. Oh, the Pizza Soup Brothers. That's the only verses I found in the lyric list, Serena. Okay. You'll already be at the judgment when he calls your name. I mean, he calls your name when you die. That's when he's the judge. This is about Jesus. It's not about me. Okay. I don't know. I don't know your hymn book. Hold on. Let me go check this out for race. I'll be right back. Um, okay. Why can't I hear this? Where the heck is the stupid volume thing?
The best soup that is a pizza. Now let's get this old rocks out of our teeth and wash up pizza soup, please. Guys, there's no actual pizza, but plenty of Dingamunk. So you're gonna be in for a surprise with this delivery.
I can't even hear this. I don't know why I can't hear this.
The best soup.
Why is there no volume control?
Let's get this old rocks out of our teeth and wash up pizza soup, please. Guys, there's no actual pizza, but plenty of Dingamunk. So you're gonna be in for a surprise with this delectable palette of videos.
Oh, there it is.
Soup that is pizza. Don't forget, this is a channel with videos. They might be pizza soup. The best soup that is a pizza. Now let's get those dog rocks out of our teeth and wash up pizza soup, please. Guys, there's no actual pizza, but plenty of Dingamunk. So you're gonna be in for a surprise with this delectable palette of videos. Feast on the soup that is pizza. Don't forget, this is a channel with videos. They might be funny. Please think about it. Check it out and subscribe if you fancy this soup.
Uh, that's a little weird.
Oh, you're happy. You got him started on that motherfucking pothole. And I'll hear that all fucking night. Thanks a lot, asshole. Yeah. Pothole your ass out of here.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was you sent me to the pizza soup thing. I had to do a search for the other one. Wow. Oh, Church of Christ. Isn't that kind of like Mormonish? Aren't the church? Isn't the Church of Christ related to the Mormonism? I think. I okay. If you say it was written in 1873, that's we never sang these songs. Okay. A humanist. Oh, great. Not a Christian, a humanist. Yeah, that's his other channel. I know that one was weird too. Yeah. Definitely a weird one. I don't want him taking anything out of my, you know, clipping stuff out of my. But I always make it so that nobody can use my clips. I don't know. Yeah. Because I turn off all the, you know, allow subscribers to uh, clip or share my videos or whatever. Okay. No offense, Serena, but I'm not impressed by. I'm Catholic. The only songs, the only other gospel songs that I know are ones that my dad taught me that he learned in church when he was little, and ones that I've heard here and there from friends singing them. But I really don't know a lot of Christian songs. No, I don't. Sorry. Yeah, I remember hearing it. I mean, I remember hearing the name of it, but I don't think I've ever heard of it. Heard it. I can't even think straight anymore. Ah, it's my dad's birthday. He would have been 120. 120. What year is this? 2025. He would have been 125 today. Now what the heck? I have a hymn book in my lap that has the songs you sing, among others. Okay. I can't see the book you have in your lap. Uh, that's the name that I sort of remember seeing somewhere. Uh, Let me see. Lyrics. When peace like a river attendeth my way, when sorrows like sea billows roll, whatever my lot thou hast taught me to say, it is well with my soul. It is well with my soul, it is well with my soul. Though Satan should buffet, though trials should come, let this blessed assurance control that Christ hath regarded my helpless estate and hath shed his own blood for my soul. Okay. And it goes on. I, I just don't know it. Sorry. Uh, okay, it doesn't. I could read you a bazillion stories about 125. He must have voted the big D. Just kidding. God bless his soul. Oh, you mean my dad? Voted the big D. What do you mean the big D? He must have voted the big D. Who's the big D? I really don't care about the guy's business ventures. Yeah, I could look that up. Yeah, I have no idea where I am. I'm trying to figure out why Troy said he must have voted the big D. I don't know what the big D is. I need more explanation. He only had a third grade education. His dad took him out of school when he was in third grade because he needed him to help him take care of the farm because his dad owned a farm, a small farm in Vermont. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he definitely did. Because back then, Democrats were the opposite what they are now. I was trying to figure out what the heck you were talking about. And tell me, my brain, I'm telling you, I'm falling asleep sitting here. And here it is, 10 minutes to 4. Okay. I really need to get to sleep, guys. 3 hours and 54 minutes. And my head is giving me grief. I'm going to take some aspirin before I go to bed because on account of I don't know why I've had a freaking headache for I don't know since Thursday or Friday, and it's just been nagging in the back. It just pops up every now and then. Maybe instead of taking aspirin, because it seems like aspirin didn't really get rid of it like it usually does. I'm wondering if it's just sinuses. Okay. View Ace. I will do that. I will. Just because where am I looking? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Yes, he does, Ace. You guys would have loved my father. Oh my God. Talk about a clown. Yep. I wish I could get my husband to come on my lives with me because I guarantee you'd love him too because he's a clown. Okay. Yesterday, when I was young, the taste of life was sweet as rain upon my tongue. I teased at life as if it were a foolish game, the way the evening breeze may tease a candle flame. The thousand dreams I dreamed, the splendid things I planned, I always built, alas, on weak and shifting sand. I lived by night and shunned the naked light of day, and only now I see how the years ran away. Yesterday, when I was young, so many drinking songs were waiting to be sung. So many wayward pleasures lay in store for me, and so much pain my dazzled eyes refused to see. I ran so fast that time and youth at last ran out. I never stopped to think what life was all about, and every conversation I can now recall concerned itself with me and nothing else at all. Yesterday, The moon was blue, and every crazy day brought something new to do. I used my magic age as if it were a wand, and never saw the waste and emptiness beyond. The game of love I played with arrogance and pride, and every flame I lit too quickly died. The friends I made all seemed somehow to drift away, and only I am left on stage to end the play. There are so many songs in me that won't be sung. I feel the bitter taste of tears upon my tongue. The time has come for me to pay for yesterday when I was young. When I was young. When I was young. Apple fell from the tree. Apple fell from the tree? Oh, fell! Apple fell from the tree. Gotcha, Ace. Did you get caught up, Laurie? The story is on. I'm not interested. I'm sorry, Serena. I really don't. I, no, thank you. I found it when I was searching before, when you put the title up. I found the whole story about him. And I just not something I'm interested in. I'm sorry. Ace is talking about my mental abilities again. No, sir. How about one of you looking it up? I don't need it. Thank you, Serena. I'm not interested. I don't want to read it. I'm sorry. Apparently, the guy was more interested in losing his money than he was interested in gospel songs. It's not a subject that I'm really all that interested in. Anyway, okay, I'm going to shut that down because I really need to sleep. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm going to be sleeping till noon. And if I end up waking up and staying awake for 2 hours, I might end up sleeping until 2. And I probably won't be sleeping that long anyway, because I'll be laying there wide awake and trying to get back to sleep, and I won't be able to get back to sleep, and then I'll end up just getting out of bed anyway after 5 or 6 hours sleep. And I yeah, I really need to sleep. I mean, look at me. I can barely hold my eyes open. Elvis Parsley. You're welcome, Ace. I know you love it. I love it too. I really do need to sleep. Thank you all. I love you all. And I will probably, yeah, good morning. Yeah, very true. Good night. And let's see. I'm going to do this before I close down the live for a change. There, how's that? Good night. God bless. I really do love you all. I just need to sleep. Good night. Sweet dreams. Say a prayer for me. Say a prayer for my dad, because it's his birthday. 125 is a long time to be alive. But unfortunately, he didn't make it that far. He made it to 72. Well, not quite 72. Actually, he made it to 71 and 11 months. He died a little over a month before his birthday. Absolutely. Somebody's live somewhere. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Who's on Wednesday? Who's on first? Who's on tomorrow? Tomorrow is Wednesday. Wednesday. There's no way I'm ever going to see Amy and Lauren do their lives on Wednesdays. Unless I totally change my sleep schedule into a normal one, I'm probably never going to be able to see them, because there is no way I can get up by 10 o'clock in the morning to be able to be in front of the computer by that time. Well, once in a while, that does happen, but it's usually because I could only sleep like a couple hours, and then I'd lay there and stay awake and stay awake and stay awake for an hour or two or three, and finally get to the point where, okay, I'm getting out of bed. Okay, I am rambling. Rambling is not a good thing. Not when I need to go to sleep. I love you guys. I really do. I know. I wish I could see them. And then I end up watching them later. And I say, if only I was there when they were live and I could have said this. Yeah. And I kick myself. But who's on tomorrow night? Tomorrow night is, Amy does her live at 6 Eastern, I think. She does, 6 o'clock Eastern. But at the same time is Derek. And I usually watch Derek. And I feel bad going back and forth, but Derek is only on once a week. And since Amy does her Tuesday night thing, that's why I usually go over to watch Derek at 6 o'clock. And then it's, that's right, it's Pretty and Pooch, MT Homestead with Mike and Terry, and then Brian at the Vineyard Farmhouse, and then Peter, Old Man King, Homestead. Homestead. Of course you will, because your sleep schedule is on again and off again and on and you're just like my kids, sleep 3 or 4 hours and then they're up 3 or 4 hours, and then they go to sleep for 3 or 4 hours and then they're up for 3 or 4 hours. Yeah. So anyway, go watch all those guys tomorrow. Pick one, pick two, pick them all, watch them all. They're all good. And who knows, maybe at the end of it all, I might be on again, but I don't think I'll be on very long. I keep saying that though. I say, I'm only going to be on for an hour or two. And then I stay up for 2 or 3 or 4. Yeah. Definitely tell them we said hi. Then I'll go to sleep. Yeah, okay. Well, make sure you tell them we said hi. And that we wish we were there, but there is no way after staying up until 4 in the morning, I'm going to be up by I'd have to be up by 9 o'clock Eastern time to be able to watch them at 10, because it takes me that long to just crawl out of bed and get my shit together. Yeah. I'll be sleeping. Most likely. I hope I'll be sleeping. Anyway, I love you guys. Good night. Good night. Thank you, Serena. Thank you, Troy. Thank you, Ace. And I don't know who's out there lurking, but there's 9 people supposedly in the live. And I need to sleep. I really do. Good night. Love you all. Bye.